Monday, everybody. It's your boy Joe, the guy who kicks ass, keeps kicking ass, and won't stop kicking ass. How are you all doing? Good, I hope. Another good day, another good start for our new stream, for our continuing stream of Infinite Space. To do a brief recap of our last time, our group managed to do a, All right, so basically, for a brief summary of what happened, we managed to make it to the prison plant. We managed to make it to, got our friend, we managed to capture a famous pirate, and with Nia's help, we're breaching into a prison planet. So we're gonna and we managed to unlock fighters. So with that, we're getting ourselves ready to continue on with our new, thing. So, hope everyone doing well. Gonna load our game and run Veronia. So let's continue on. We're in Veronia, so now we have to head to Skarnanoa. So here we go. We're supposed to get there again. Hold up. Maybe through here. How's everyone Monday going? Hopefully it's not too hot. This is gonna be a bit tricky. We go here. This is just tricky. Hold on. Get this on Descantazor. We're being hit. What's the enemy hitting us gonna be? Oh, they're hitting the Maya. That's gotta hurt. Fighter mode activate. That should hold the enemy in place, and we just have to sit here. Anyway, let's see what they're gonna do next.
Begin a bracket attack on the enemy vessel.
Bracket attack. Roger. Gun data links elevation 011. Fire.
And that's one enemy down.
Enemy unit 2.
Oh, two.
Eliminated. Don't give the enemy an opening. All guns, prepare for alternating fire.
Starboard and port batteries. Prepare for back-to-back fire with an interval of 2. Gun crews. Fire.
I'm trying to wonder who that female voice is that's of the artillery, because it sounds like Dawn Bennett. I'm serious.
Enemy unit 3. Elimination confirmed. Inflaton reading has disappeared.
He's going on a normal shot. That's a cruiser. Let's see what that's gonna hit. Alright, looks like they grazed the Jade Beta.
Let's finish them off. All guns, prepare to fire. Roger. All gun limiters disabled. Releasing secondary GCS systems.
Barrage interval 2, 3, 8. Fire all guns.
That guy's definitely fragged. Oh, wow. He actually moved out of the way.
Don't give the enemy an opening. All guns, prepare for alternating fire.
Starboard and port batteries. Prepare for back-to-back fire with an interval of 2. Gun crews. Fire.
That better frag the warship. Target is the Maya, and that thing's gonna get... Oh, double crit. That's gonna fry them. That's gonna definitely fry the vehicle's armor.
Test firing complete.
Oh, we still got the Cretchets tight. Hey, good. I was worried that we lost those. Now we gotta think of something. How the heck are we gonna get to Gontuzoa? Oh wait, now I remember. We're supposed to talk to the guy. Wow, I was such a derp, because that just basically.
Calculations complete. completed for enemy course projection and range delta.
Well, that takes care of that, of course.
Get ready to bombard the target.
I don't even have to sit. I just sick the fighters and I just do all the work. It's a shame my battleship doesn't have a hangar bay. I'll need a carrier for that. Cool, you see the little fighters on the screen too on the distance.
Enemy Unit 2. Eliminate. Target's inflaton reading diffusing. Enemy movement projected and rapid
There we
range
go.
corrected.
And the reason for my intro stream, I mean for the whole thing is, the little hint is it was a reference to Star Trek, since this thing is basically a space opera.
Enemy ship in the forward quadrant. Fire all guns.
And I'm almost finished with my final by next week, so I should be done with everything and relaxing afterwards.
Enemy Unit 1. Elimination confirmed. Inflaton reading has disappeared.
Well, that takes care of the enemy warships. Of course, I make a little bit of money, which is something I'm going to need if I need to buy more fighters or move in range. Now we just sit here, wait, and then
Begin a rapid attack on the enemy.
like that. Really dummy easy when you can just simply sit, sick the fighters, block the enemy from moving, and doing so. No wonder these things carriers are broken.
Enemy Unit 3.
Calculations completed for enemy course projection and range delta.
Get ready to bombard the target quadrant. And fire!
And that's another one bites the dust. So that's one that's that.
Enemy Unit 2.
And he barraged, and it's gonna hit. Okay, I wonder what that extra damage was, but
We need to win this. All
let's
guns,
finish up this
prepare
guy and
for
we'll get him
all-out
ready.
barrage. Roger. Disabling gun limiters, converting 70% of generator power to weapons.
Adjust horizontal angle of fire to all enemy quadrants. Fire!
Enemy Unit 1. Eliminate.
Vadimir's level 10, which is good. Here we are. Are you ready to go to ship out? Yep. Bundaba. The ship out to Scandazora then. Now we're on to Scandazora. Time to break into a prison planet, ladies and gentlemen. This ain't This ain't Kessel or Uvu 4, nor is it that Klingon one from the 6th Star Trek movie. Here we are. Like a flagship leading an armada. Here we go. Commander, the Orid interception system. They're just going to have to break through Ave through it. All ships, launch decoys, release them all. Looks like we got interceptors online. Russ! Starboard stern hit. Assessing damage. Don't let up. We're going to push on through. Phew! Looks like we made it somehow. Kira, what's our damage? Only slight. Some of the security agency ships have been badly damaged. That's not good. Huh? Yuri, large ships left the Scantazora port. They're heading this way. They must be the armored carriers. Get ready for anti-ship tactics. Enemies are pushing in.
Don't give the enemy an opening. All guns, prepare for alternating fire.
Looks like we're fighting this guy.
Starboard and port batteries, prepare for back-to-back fire with an interval of 2. Gun crews, fire!
Enemy unit 5.
That takes care of one down.
Elimination
More to
confirmed.
go.
Inflaton reading has disappeared. Target locked. All guns, prepare to fire for effect.
Dispersion pattern B Alpha Plus. All guns synchronized. Fire!
Enemy unit 4. Eliminate.
Looks like we managed to push them back, so all it is just a holding fight. To do next. Yep, they're opening a barrage. That ain't gonna work. And of course, it's the Maya they're gonna go after. Barrage attack.
Bring the enemy down. Disable the weapon limiters. Limiters disabled. GCS system and shields released.
All gunnery crews, firing interval 1, 2, 2. Begin barrage.
That's gonna frag our guy. That's gonna wreck his. That's definitely gonna wreck his car. that cargo hold.
Enemy Unit 3. Elimination confirmed. Inflaton reading has disappeared.
Looks like it's a normal attack by that carrier. Two shots missed. We got lucky right there.
All guns, prepare to fire. 5 seconds to full barrage. Battle area gravity radiometry checked. Laser deflection correct.
And there we go. That's going to be interesting.
Roger. All guns. Disable burst limiters. Fire.
And I can see the enemy fighters in the distance just flying up and down. I'm curious how they're able to fire without causing fighter casualties. Definitely reckon the enemy war fleet.
Enemy Unit 2. Elimination confirmed. Inflaton reading has disappeared.
Now, over here. Looks like the enemy's making his move. Launch fight secondary wave. That should hold him. Oh, looks like the fighters are trying to resort to anti-fighter divisions.
Test firing complete. Gravity radiometry corrected.
Prepare to fire for effect. Guns, set your sights on the enemy unit ahead and fire.
Let's see. That takes care of that enemy carrier.
Enemy Unit 1. Eliminated. Target's inflaton reading is diffusing into the Delta coordinates.
Well, that takes care of the enemy carrier, yeah, for sure. Woo! Look at that! Everybody gets a level up. Damn. Everyone leveled up. That's cool. And we got a good chunk of money, too. Yuri, are you alright? We're fine, Commander. What about you? We took care of all the armor carriers. Now we storms Cantozora. Right. Entering drop range in 15 seconds. Very good. Strike team, release all landing craft once you enter drop range. We need to take control of that orbital elevator. Roger. We're dropping in like Space Marines, that's for sure. Yuri, we are sending out an advanced landing team to get control of the orbital elevator. Prepare to invade the port and use paralysis weapons only. We don't want any of the regular staff armed. Got it. Ready to invade the spaceport. We're saving just in case. We don't have to worry because we got Torlio and 2 mining dudes, so we should be fine with security. Yep, we saved on Scout to Zora, so let's go. We need to take care of each area. So we're going to head over to the prison west sector in order to resecure some of the areas. So let's do this. So this is the prison, huh? Looks like this is the part where they keep the female prisoners. This has got to be where they're holding Nia and Selena. Let's go find them. Everything is still and deathly quiet inside the west building. Make a selection. Go to the 2nd floor. Intruders! Halt! Stop right there! Uh-oh. As soon as the party enter the corridor, they are quickly surrounded by guards. Marksman, now! Open fire! Open fire! There we go. Let's go before they wake up. Yeah, come on. The 3rd floor. Russ, I don't see Nia or Selena anywhere. They got to be here. Did you look everywhere? We checked every single room. They must be not in this building. Nia, where are you? Yuri. No, it's okay. I know Nia's too tough to let anything happen to her. But I know she's here. Somewhere, and we gotta find her. So she's not in the west building. We're heading to the east. Then we'll take a look at the east building. So this is the dude's. This is the dude's prison, eh? Man, it stinks in here. And blood. Yeah, I know. But deal with it, Torlo. They might be holding Ensign Pappas here too. Let's go. Let's go find him. I'm gonna go to the 2nd floor. Go forward. There they are, the intruders! Oh, Gruss! Guards appear as if out of nowhere and block the party to their path. Oh, I just predicted him. That's awesome. Hey, Yuri, there's some kind of strange room over here. Not locked. Let's go check it out. Oh? Inside what appears to be a research facility, the party encounter a man. He stands uptight, staring off in the distance with an absent expression on his face. Leo, I can't believe it. It's Leo. Oh, hey, Ray. Long time no see. Long time no see? What's the matter with you? I've been worried sick about you, and that's all you could say? Wait, so this is the boyfriend you've been looking for all this time, Rhea? What's he doing here? That's what I want to know. What are you doing here, Leo? A man came to my house and told me he'd give me whatever I needed to carry out by my interception system research. Yeah, I'm trying to make him sound like Rick from Rick and Morty, because he looks like a kind of Rick. You just follow him blindly? Don't you know where you are? I never really thought about it, to tell you the truth, but it looks like he promised this is a pretty wonderful place to do research. I got all the latest equipment I could use as my materials as I want, and nobody seems to mind. You big geek, you disappeared on me. Don't you have an idea how worried I was? You could at least try to call. Why didn't you tell me where you were going? Huh? Oh, I get it. You're mad because I left without telling you, right? Well, duh, I've been going out of my mind trying to think what might have... Whoa, Ray, calm down, okay? We found him. That's what's important. Can we just take him with us and everything will be fine? Okay, you're right. Come on, Leo. We're leaving this instant. Hey, wait up. Wait a minute. Stop pulling. So let's see what we got going on. It's always these hallway simulators, isn't it? Ah! As the party arrives, the fourth floor guards quickly surround them. We don't have time for this. Let's clear out them fast. These guys were they just sat there just hitting me with shoot with leader. Yuri, Villain Pappas is in this room. Enter Pappas. We're here to get you out of there. Ugh, crikey. They put me through the ringer. You alright? Yeah, they were pretty rough on me though. So the Krios pirates really were controlling this place, huh? Yeah, and Warden Glacius was on the Dale too. Look where it landed me. But where are Nia and Celia? I don't know. But I think those pirates saw through our plan. I sure hope those two are alright. Nia, we gotta find them. Next spot is the admin building. The warden and his crew are holed up in here with the control building somewhere. We have to be careful. I know. Alright, we're going in. Huh? What the grus? There isn't anyone here. The observation would fill with computers and screens set on the monitor of the prisoners. There's nobody here. That's odd. There isn't a soul around here. I doubt they just ran away. Hold on, let's look for a map of the building. Ian Fenovic used one of the computers for a few moments and then looks up. Look at this. There's a hidden passage behind the warden's office. Perhaps there's a switch to open it somewhere on the warden's desk. So the warden is probably hiding out in there. That would be my guess too. And Krios might be there too. Time to go to the warden's office. I found it. Here's a switch to the hidden passage. Wow, you're right. It sure is dark in there. Come on, let's just go in. Nia and Celia might be in there too. All right, but I don't want to. But I don't like this one bit. Bob's your uncle. There you go. We're continuing on. Yuri, look, there's someone sitting there. Is it Nia? I don't know, but Yuri, wait! Nia! Nia, is that you? Ah! Eek! What the gross? That's what left of old Krios. Huh? He was locked up in here and left to starve to death. Nasty, isn't it? That's a pretty pathetic way for a pirate to die, if you ask me. Nia? Selena? Haha, what are you worried about, me or something? We heard you yelling all the way up down the passage. I can't believe you're here. Nia, I'm so glad you're alive and all right. I'm really, really glad. Ah, don't make that face, kid. We're just locked up for a little bit. There's no harm done. So you gals were here the whole time? Yep, we broke out of our cell and found the hidden door, but then that damn warden found us and locked us in here. I guess that means the warden really was working with the Krios pirates. Not exactly. You see, Warden Glacius is Krios now. Huh? What do you mean by that? When Krios got thrown in jail here, the warden killed him and secretly took over. Why am I talking like Celia? He was given the pirates' underlings funds and orders from right here in the prison. So that's it, huh? With the leader having such a safe, cozy setup for himself here, it's no wonder we could never put a dent in the operations. Come on, Yuri. We gotta report this to Commander Inovu right away. According to the last communication we got, the commander is launching an attack on the west building. Got it, let's go. Valas, Dilas, and Silas Omanov are in the west building. Silas is commanding the incursion team. Commander Ivanov! Ensign Papin, you are right. It's good to see you're okay, mate. I was worried about you. Well, here's the story. Fascinating. So Varden Glacius was passing himself as Krios, eh? Krios, eh? Have you found him? No. According to some of the people we captured, he escaped when we were breaking through the Ord interception system. And I'm afraid we haven't found Prisoner X yet either. Eh? If Glacius escaped, I'm going to go after him. You know where he could have gone? There is a star lane just past this planet that leads to Krios' base, the spider web. I'm sure he's following that route. Wait, we still have details to take care of. Glacius can wait until... If I wait, I may never catch him. Besides, I've already kept up my part of the bargain. If I have no desire to cooperate with the security agency any longer. It looks like my sheep has come for me, so if you excuse me, au revoir. Wait, we'll go with you. Unless we wipe out the Krios pirates, we won't be able to get to Mytile. So we're coming with you. Heh. Do as you please in any case. I am taking off now. With this, Selena Steelfuss turned and disappeared into the liquor ghost that has arrived to take her away. Commander, my ship is still here, isn't it? I want to go with Yuri. Besides, Prisoner X might have been taken to the spider web. You never know. Good idea. Yuri, you are sure you want to go do this? I'm positive. All right, guys, let's ship out. We're saving after this fight. And we're also going to give ourselves our new fella. So let's get him self-injected into the ship. Alright, we are departing. Yuri. Huh? What is it? Really went through a lot of trouble for me, didn't you, kiddo? I just want to say thanks. You don't have to thank me. How could I have not come looking for you? Haha. I still want to thank you. I appreciate it, Yuri. Yeah, don't mention it. But we have to get on ready for the ship out now, so be on the bridge. After all, what gal wouldn't be touched by a guy who goes all out for her, even if he's just a kid? I better go to forgot about that, so let's edit our crew. So what's our new guy doing? Leo. Here we are. Leo's a machine geek, and he's got good maintenance skill, good science, and good piloting. We're gonna move our good friend right here. Eh? Oh. Radomir into assistant. Yeah, we'll return back as our helmsman. So our crew is doing pretty well. Look at that. We got a captain, first up. So now we can depart. So let's go. Off to the spider web. Looks like we got ourselves a fight now.
Don't give the enemy an opening. Enemy
That's one enemy
three.
down. Maya's direct hit.
We're doing a preemptive strike.
That should take care of the enemy forces right there. Maya took another direct hit.
Enemy.
And it dodged. Forgot about that. Gotta pay attention to that thing. That was a missed shot. Lucky us. Open fire.
Prepare a full barrage. Increase dispersion zone density.
Roger. Disabling first and second gun limiter. GCS correction pattern 0006.
All guns. Dispersion pattern A alpha. Maximum burst mode 36. Fire.
Enemy.
Yuri, I'm picking up the Lucre ghost on my radar. Do you see it? Kira? Just getting it now. I'm putting it on the monitor. Here, I'm getting an inflation reading from that asteroid next to the Lycrogos. An inflation reading? Does that mean it's man-made? Yes, it is my mobile base, the cocoon. Celia? Huh? A flying base? That's pretty clever. No wonder we could never find it. But why would you let us in on your secret now? Don't forget, I'm still part of the security agency. I am not worried about that. I won't have much longer anyway. Going to abandon it? No, I'm going to crash it into the pirate base. Crash it? Your mobile base? Got it. There's an entire fleet. Their entire fleet is hidden within the spiderweb asteroid belt. If I crash my base into it, it would do some major damage to their fighting power, wouldn't it? Got that right. Now then, I'm heading for the spiderweb. Wait! She's gone, mate. It all makes sense now why she was so sure she could wipe out the Creole's pirates alone. It does, doesn't it? I'd say we should let her give her a try. I agree. So a kamikaze mission by basically pulling the equivalent of Deep Impact or Armageddon. Anyway. Oh boy.
Get ready to attack. Gunnery crew, open fire on the target ship.
Big fire.
Roger. Gunnery crews.
Gotta
check
admit,
the
it's a
data.
quiet.
Guns.
It's a
Fire.
very quiet day for sure.
Enemy unit forward.
Oh no.
Element in energy.
We lost the Maya. Repeat, we lost the Maya.
Unit 2. Enemy unit.
I think we gotta barrage this one.
Enemy movement projected and gravity radiometer corrected. Enemy unit 2.
Let's finish.
Okay, so the fighters are temporary. That's crazy.
We need to.
Enemy.
Gonna have to go back to Scantanoa then. Oh, really? No escape? So these guys really want blood.
Enemy. Enemy. eliminated enemy.
Jade is down. We're really gonna have to retreat this time.
3.
Looks like we're gonna have no choice. We're cornered we're cornered.
All gun. Enemy unit.
Let's fi-
Enemy.
We'll have to save just in case. Getting wrecked by no escapers are most likely the most annoying because you can't just evade. We'll try again and let's see if we can breach into the other area. Yep, there we go. It's a no. That's a no escaper.
begin a bracket attack.
Enemy has.
Oh, come on, really?
Get it?
Enemy.
Begin a bracket.
All guns.
It's frustrating because these guys are no escapes. Come on, it always gets interesting as it always gets frustrating.
Get ready to attack.
Enemy unit.
Now we try this again. Oh, come on, really?
Get a handle on the enemy.
There we go. That should frag him.
Enemy Unit 2. Eliminated. Target's inflaton reading is diffusing into the Delta coordinates.
Get ready to attack.
There we go.
Gunnery crew, open fire on the target pit.
Roger. Gunnery crews, check grid data. All guns, fire!
Enemy Unit 1. Eliminated. Target's inflaton reading is diffusing into the Delta coordinates.
So that's the spider web, huh? It's odd though. As close as we are, they haven't tried to intercept us. The spider web is a dense asteroid belt. Radar won't work here, so it's the perfect place to hide. But unfortunately for them, it is also the perfect place to make a surprise attack. Okay, I get it now. Now is the time to get this show started. Engine output. Critical point in 15 seconds. Remote control functional smoothly. Heh. I can't wait to see these. Reaching the spiderweb perimeter in 3 seconds. 2, 1. You did it, Captain! It's a direct hit! Ha! Bloody hell! I can see why they call her the Merciless Night Queen. Yikes. Huh? Several large ships are approaching from the spiderweb zone. Virus, what kind of ships are they? It's an armored carrier. They're Scantazorac ships. So that means the Warden... Did you see the enemy ahead? Those are the Pirates' Warden ships, huh? Yes, I wanted him captured alive. There's something I need to ask. Okay, we'll do our best. All hands battle station. And watch out for enemy fighters. Launching fighters. We're under attack.
Prepare a...
Looks like the enemy's barraged.
Bring the enemy down. Enemy unit 4.
Pull back. We need to basically get defensive. Launch for enemy fighters and keep the enemy in air. Maya's been hit.
All guns, prepare to fire. 5 seconds to full barrage.
Battle area gravity radiometry checked.
Looks like the
Laser
enemy's
deflection
playing for
correct.
keeps. That's for sure.
Roger. All guns. Disable burst limiters. Fire.
Enemy warship destroyed.
Enemy unit 3. Eliminated. Target's inflaton reading is diffusing into the delta coordinates.
We're under interception. Looks like we're stuck here. The Maya's down.
Unit 2.
Let's finish them off. All guns, prepare to fire.
Enemy unit 2. Elimination confirmed. Inflaton reading has disappeared.
That should frag the enemy ship. Alright. Pull the enemy force and move in close. Taking a few direct hits, but we should be fine. Looks like they're really playing for keeps. Enemy grazed.
All guns, prepare to fire. 5 seconds to full barrage.
Aim only for the engines and the hangar
Battle
bays.
area gravity radiometry checked. Laser deflection correct.
Roger. All guns. Disable burst limiters. Fire.
Enemy scuttled. Do you raid Mayuri? We're apprehending the Scantanora prison warden Dandaros Glacius. That's great news. Now everything is settled. Or I'm hoping it'll be anyway. Why? Is there something else? Oh, I'll let you know after we question Glacius. I'm taking him back to the security agency. Drop by there when you have some time. We gotta thank you too. Roger. I guess we'll be going now. Selena, I'll leave you with one piece of advice. It is not just pirates that we've been dealing with, kid. Beware of the ones that work behind the scenes. What? Who? Is Nia there? Yeah, I'm right here. That's a good kid you found, Sam. He is going to be a great spacefarer one day. You better make sure he lives a good long life so that you can raise that kid up right. I plan on living a lot longer than you, lady. there they go. Off to the other parts of the galaxy. Sure, he's gone. Yeah. Now at last we can finally go to Mytile. I guess you're right, it's about time. On to Mytile then. Start engine, prepare for departure. Before we do, we best head to Verolia. Heading to the security agency. Agency strategy room. Valis Delin sits alone. Huh? Where's Ensign Pappas and Commander Ivanov? They've been both called to an inquiry. Are they taken to task for what they took matters in their own hands? Yeah, I guess that's about the size of it. But anyway, the commander wanted to give me these to you. The kind of a thank you gift for all you done, mate. A Valos-class cruiser and a Selene-class destroyer. By the way, have they gotten around to questioning Warden Glacius yet? Yeah, and we know all about his human trafficking operations now. Apparently the people the pirates were kidnapping and some of the prisoners too were being delivered to a man named Cadmus. The story matches up with the Scantosaurus ship navigation records too, so there's no question about it. Cadmus? I've heard of him, I recall. He's the feudal lord of the Dominion of Spectus, isn't he? That's right, little mate. Cadmus was paying them a lot of money for those captives, and they were using the funds to build up their strength. This Cadmus guy's behind the is being investigated? Nah, I'm afraid we can't do that, mate. Why the Gruss not? With all you know. Come on, Yuri. You know better than more. You know better. You more than anybody ought to understand what works in these autonomous dominions. Anyway, we must have found out all kinds of other stuff. After all the cooperation we've been doing, I think it's only fair that you tell us everything you know. That's all we've found out so far, Sheila. Sure about that? So what are you gonna do now? Have you decided? Well, first we're gonna go check out Mytilene, since that's what we came to Kalimos for in the first place. Oh, I hear that what you've been saying, but you know, we'd be glad to see good people like you settle down here in Kalimos one day. Thanks, but I still got a lot of traveling I want to do. Yeah, same here, bloke. I want to go check out Novanakio myself. Me too, I've heard Novanakio is a lot of dealing with the large Magellan cloud, and they're very technologically advanced. I'd like to see with my own eyes. Novanakio, let me warn you then, Novanakians can be cunning and tricky. Shouldn't be trusting them, mate. Take it from me. They're a bunch of bad blokes. But why don't you trust Novanasians? I know it's not a good thing to make broad generalizations about a whole people like that, Sheila, but those planets they're living on were first discovered by Kalimnos. If we had access to all those resource-rich planets, all people wouldn't be living in this poverty that they are right now. The Interplanetary Union of Algava was wrong to support the Novanasians' immigration. Oh, I'm sorry, mates. I got a little emotional there. Anyway, you just be careful. Oh, we got a follow. Who did we get a follow of? Hold up. I heard a beep. Oh, we got a new fella, the Deader One. Thanks, man. Thank you for that follow. With that, I'm nearly one close to getting to affiliate status. The more we do, the better. Come back anytime you run into any problems. We will, and thank you for everything, Ensign Delis. I want to take a look at what the new kind of ships we got. We got the Palin, which is the Palace. Hold up. So we got a Scory Destroyer. Those are some of the new ships. Cruisers, we got the Eldora, which we got. The Ascol, the Volus, the Zephyr, and the Rurik. The Diana. We don't got any carriers, and we got the Palace battleship. The Bordino's got a bit of better range, so why am I talking Australian? Oh, okay. You deserve the follow for playing this legendary game. Thank you, man. I like this game myself. I've always liked kind of space opera stuff. Let's go to the, not the module. Here, do you want this? His mouth crammed with Rapian. Theophilus hands Yuri a slightly dirty data chip. What's this? The module blueprint I drew up when I was on Scandazora. You know, just for fun. I haven't tested it out yet, though a little bit of trouble with sizing it down, but it's not that bad at all in all. Data chip from Theophilus and the blueprint for anti-air control room 2 modules. He designed this all by himself? This guy could really be a genius. There's nothing like a little beer to wash down Rapian with. You don't you think so, Rhea? Leo, why do I always tell you? Got to eat a more balanced diet. Own 2 physical copies of the game, and I wish there would be a remaster. Hey, I'm hoping for a remaster myself. Maybe the Switch. The problem is I would like to see a Switch version of this, or maybe a Steam version. That would be something interesting to see. After all, this is made by Platinum. Who knows? Maybe if they could give Bayonetta love, they could give this game love. Try some vegetables every once in a while. Rhea, you know I hate vegetables. That guy basically behaves like a kid. Let's go to the remodel. I want to take a look at what the new stuff. We got the J. Oops. Let's see. Here we go. Module. Another follow. Ooh. Simulator 9001. Wow, thanks, man. I'm getting a lot of follows today. That's pretty cool. Interesting. Maintenance room. Sadly, only one person. Yeah, but with 2 accounts. Oh, interesting. That's an interesting concept right there. I had no clue people multi-account on Twitch. Not trying to say about it. Usually I stick to one, mostly because nobody wants to get ourselves in trouble of anything. But anyway, let's continue on. Since we made to Veroria, let's basically head to Mytilene. Since we need to get to Mytilene. Spider web. Bullet de Zankios. Time to deal with the peanut gallery.
Get ready to attack. Gunnery crew, open fire on the target ship.
Roger. Gunnery crews, check grid data. All guns, fire!
No. Enemy unit 1, 2.
Elimination confirmed.
And the Maya's gonna get whacked. Pull back for a moment. Now we just sit back and wait. That's what I like about fighters. They always have this unique gimmick of literally being able to allow us to hit. I'm also looking for any replacement ships, since it says you beat 2 copies. The dead rare red one. Have you ever beat the game? This is my first time actually making it this far in the game, actually.
Enemy Unit 1. Eliminated. Target's inflaton reading is diffusing into the Delta coordinates.
Now Kira's level 10. Just dead is fine, okay. Sure thing. So have you ever beat the game dead? Since you said you own 2 copies. Ah, good.
Begin fire. Lead the enemy's movement.
Because I'm looking at everything. I know the Bordelio, the battleship I'm using is a good default battleship to have. But I'm also looking for some good replacement ships that could help me out later on. So I got my first cruiser, which is serving as my poor man's carrier for the time being.
Enemy Unit 2. Elimination confirmed. Inflaton reading has disappeared.
Oops. Whoa. Never mind, melee time. Attack! Pull back from now. It looks like I rammed right into the enemy. That's pretty awkward.
Target locked. All guns prepare
That
to
was a
fire
really
for
awkward
effect.
moment.
Dispersion pattern B Alpha Plus. All guns synchronized. Fire!
Target locked. All guns, prepare to fire for effect.
Dispersion pattern B Alpha Plus. All guns synchronized. Fire!
So that battleship I'm using is a pretty damn good one, because I remember when I first got that thing was expensive, and from what I've read, it made certain fights easy.
Enemy Unit 2.
Barraging, and he's gonna try and target, of course, my destroyer, since I always put my destroyer in the front boat.
Calculations completed for enemy course projection and range.
So I'd like to
delta.
see how this is gonna go.
Get ready to bombard the target quadrant. And fire! Begin a bracket attack on the enemy vessel.
I like how the fighters just hold everything in place, and I just have to sit and charge, and that's it.
Enemy Unit 1. Elimination confirmed. Inflation reading has disappeared.
Alright. Thank Theos, we're not in that area. I just want to refuel so I can go to the next location, which is Mytilene, so... Dead Gate and Mytilene, this location. Such a quiet planet. It's uninhabited, you know. I imagine we're the only people to pay a visit to this planet in at least 10 years. The Cosmic Trade Authority's here, though. That's pretty weird. You got a point. Oh, you want to look at my crew? Okay, sure. I'll pop it up for you, cheesy at times. Alright, here. This is the crew I got so far in each of their positions. I have, of course, we have Yuri as captain. I have Ian as my lead op. Navigator is Poplo. And helmsman, of course, is Nia. For artillery, I have our good friend here, Gadina, with Rhea Loslin as as radar chief. Chief ensign is engineer is Carlo Efimov from my last play when I managed to recruit him. Chief mechanic, of course, is our lovely little Narissa Rubis, followed by the mechanic Leo Folius. And of course, now demoted to assistant mechanic is Radomir. R&D scientist, we have Gravril Minas as our good friend, with our research assistant Najia Muslin as our Minas's research assistant. We don't have any fighter commanders yet, so none of that. Chief physician is Fedor Kruchin, with ICU head is daughter Larissa. Our chief accountant is, of course, Tatiana. Head chef, of course, is the lovely Kira. And our security chief is none other than basically Torlo Atkin and, of course, Lucas Barbarius. So I do have a good chunk of crew members. But I'd like to know your opinion too, because it looks like you're curious about what my crew loadout is, and I just tried to go whatever their highest abilities are. Like, I know Ian's a good control, but he also has some moderately good science. And all of the others I got before, so I am filling up my roster with some good crew members, and I want to basically fill each one by each of their bases. Yeah, those are I've seen the bonuses, because Scalpel Star Basic, because I've looked up the guide about that. The special skills, at least, because I've looked that up, like Scalpel Star's overall fleet medical technician parameters. So for each one you put into an area, they have a distinct advantage that helps you out a bit. And some of them do give bonuses if you put them in specific categories. Like, I could move Gadina to piloting, since she is a pretty damn good pilot. Like, Cooler Calm basically makes him an operator, so if I put him as an operator, he basically does a bonus point. Like, Ian's also has the first officer skill. Yeah, Mr. Precise, which is a good move, which I could put him in lead op. He does have good control and leadership. And Mr. Precise, if I remember, it's a command ability. Overall fleet accuracy is raised for a limited period of time, which, you know what, we could do that. I could move Ian. Let's move Ian into that area. I usually just save that for Kira, because some guys always mention about how her healing skill is somehow more better than accuracy, but I'm just curious what your reasoning is. Reasoning of what? Oh! I mean, through my playthrough, all I did is just put each person into each area for each of the basic of their dominant stat. Like I said, obviously, since Fender's a doctor with medicine, I just put him in basically in medical office. And also try and fill out other abilities. Like, I learned the maintenance ability and repairs somehow have a good chance of increasing repairs as your ship travels in between. Because I know Larissa has the medic skill level 1 as well, which basically is useful so I don't have to pull Kira out of head chef, because Kira's head chef is like a godsend when you're doing long distances. And I know Leo's machine geek, because but it's pretty cool. I mean, it's a lot technical. Like, the machine geek, I added that because that increases the ability. Like, Ace Helmsman, I know, is an ability which is when you put anyone in navigations, in the navigation department, they basically gain an accuracy evasion bonus. Oh, I see now. Oh, hold up, hold up. I see now. By moving, there's a lot of depth in this game. That's exactly what I like about that. I mean, I mean, it can be intimidating, but oops. And there's a number of hidden characters in the game as well. Yeah, when I was looking up basically tips about the various ships and such on some walkthrough, on a little bit of some walkthrough guide, just so I know I don't accidentally miss, there's like a lot of flags and such. The sad part is, I've looked up, is some you can't choose both. Some are like, which ones to choose, and some are tough because, you know, I don't know what each one has an ability, and, some of them basically I want to make sure I choose the right one to help out, like, but the crews are pretty good. Like, I've learned that a lot, so far I've learned several factors. I've learned that anything that manages crew tiredness are godsends, like amateur chef, accountants, and security help keep the peace of things. Because in later games, later parts of the story, you'll be doing a lot of running around. And the last thing you want to end up having is a crew that's fatigued, since that affects your command bar. Which would be your own choice. Yeah. Anyway, let's go to Mytilene, since we need to continue on. Let's go to the ruins. Here they are! These are the ruins that where the epitaphs used to be. Well, let's not stand around here. Let's go in. Hurried along by Gavril Minas, the party goes through the small door and descends the stairs to an underground chamber. Despite being so far underground, the air here is fresh and pure. Blowing away the accumulative sand reveals a floor with a strange luster. It's extremely hard. My laser knife just bounced right off it. What in the galaxy is it made out of? I don't know, I've never seen anything like it. It's like a cross between stone and metal. Yuri, come take a look at this depression over here. Okay. Yuri climbs to the top of the hill and looks to where Gavril Minas is pointing. There's a depression there about 4 inch square that seems to have been carved out by hand. What do you make of it? Make of it? Come on now, think, boy. You have an epitaph, don't you? Oh yeah, you're right. It's just about the size of an epitaph. Maybe it's for an epitaph to fit in or something. Aha! Just as I thought. But what are those broken pipeline things around the depression? I can't say that I know. The material is very hard. I'll just scrape off a little sample to be examined. Intricate symbols are carved on the various places of the walls. They appear to be the writings of some sort of unknown language. I wonder what these symbols are for. They appear to be some sort of logic and meaning to their arrangement. Either that or it's just crazy gibberish. I would say it was a writing system, and consider the number of strokes that used to be for each symbol, it's a very primitive system. At least I'll copy down as much as I can. Well, it looks like we have just about all the samples we need. Have you figured anything out? Patience, my boy, patience. But things take time. But we have confirmed it's a case of an epitaph being located near a dead gate. That is some priceless information indeed. Now what we need is take our samples to the Lukanov-Terni Observatory and have it examined there. The Ludovico Tani Observatory? It's the largest research facility in the small Magellan Cloud. It is located on the planet Teneo, on the capital of Novanakio. One of my former students is there, in fact. Novanakio, huh? Let's take the elevator and we're gonna go to the system, save here. But your first run through should be your own choice. I see. So instead don't worry about technical stuff. All right. Thanks for that pointer, Dead. I didn't know about that. Oh boy.
Begin a bracket attack on the enemy vessel.
Bracket attack. Roger. Gun data links elevation 011. Fire.
Launching fighters to intercept. Holding off. Enemy managed to make 2 shots. And we're opening fire.
All guns, prepare to fire.
Oh, that's lucky little booger. Just managed to get a luck shot. Wow.
Get it? Enemy unit.
Oh, more battleships, eh? In range. Halt.
Begin a bracket attack.
Enemy unit 2.
Target, of course, is my destroyer, of course.
Calculations completed for enemy course projection and
But I want you to tell you one character flag, but I don't want to spoil you. Don't worry about spoiling. I'll basically figure it out.
Enemy unit 1.
If I miss, I miss it, but you know.
Confirmed. Inflate
Oh, Tatiana's level 10, and the heck am I supposed to go? Eh? Am I supposed to go there? Hey, Larry! This void gate? Alright. And come on. Here we go.
Get ready to attack. Gunnery crew, open fire on the target ship.
Enemy unit 3. Eliminate.
Get a handle on the enemy tactical.
Like another example I've learned also, Dad, is I know when it's a killing blow because for some reason the game likes to give long dialogue fires whenever it's whenever it's a shot that's gonna kill an enemy or if it's about to blow up one of your own ships.
Enemy unit 2.
Begin a bracket attack on the enemy vessel.
That works.
Enemy unit 1.
Always funny how the enemies are all trying to clamor at me.
Calculations completed for enemy course projection.
Of course, what
and
I
range
don't like
delta.
that's annoying, of course, is when you have to deal with those pesky,
To bombard the target quadrant.
no escape, no melee fights, because those are annoying.
Enemy unit 2. Eliminate.
Of course, my Maya gets hit. Oh, cool.
Enemy unit 1.
That ain't it. Heck am I supposed to find?
All guns, check firing tables and calculate course projections.
Enemy unit.
Test firing complete. Gravity radiometry corrected.
Enemy unit.
Of course, the Maya gets hit.
Targets in plate reading diffusing.
Here we are, we found it. Novanacchio Junction Beta. This must be where we have to go to. Here we are, Rebelli. This must be it. Oh, wow.
We're doing a preemptive strike. All
This
guns,
I like this
get
space.
ready
It
to
looks
fire.
damn clear. I like how each map area is like a different part of space. Like one's an asteroid belt, one was in a nova, and one in this area.
Enemy Unit 3.
We're doing a preemptive strike. All guns,
Enemy.
Nice hit. So we're gonna need to do nothing. Hit those fighters.
we need to win this. All guns.
Always learn the tip. You gotta hit when they're not there.
Roger. Disabling gun limit. Divert. Enemy Unit 1.
Oh. Kira, you were okay this time, weren't you? Huh? Coming through the void gate, I mean. Oh yeah, I had a little bit of a headache, but it was no big deal. Oh good, maybe this means you're getting used to traveling more. Belly, let's go to... Ah, here we go. Why, you son of a... Ah, ouch! Oi! As the party enters the tavern, Yuri sees two of his crew members fighting. He rushes over to break up. Yuri has hold back Nerissa Rubis, who's still fuming with anger. Calm down now, Rubis. What's going on here anyway? What's going on? I'll tell you what's going on. You should have heard what that jerk said to me. What? All I said to you was ought to put a little muscle on those bones if you want to look like a real man. See? He's still saying it. I'm a girl, you idiot. What? What do you mean, what, Captain? Oh, nothing. Okay, I heard your stories. I'd have to basically tell Tor, I'm a little bit, I mean, I could say the same thing, but to be honest, I learned one thing, if especially don't be, basically saying that to a chick is like a dick move right there, so I'm going to make Torlo apologize right there. Shame on you, Torlo, how could you think Rubis here was a boy? You should apologize. Yeah, okay, I'm sorry, Rubis. Unbelievable, I don't think I've ever been such insulted in my life. Still sputtering, Nerissa Rubis leaves and takes a seat by herself. After a moment, she appears to calm down and begins sipping her drink thoughtfully. That was bad, man, but I really truly thought she was a dude. Yeah, I know what you mean. Huh? Oh, nothing. Your leadership experience is increased by 30. So that's... I'm surprised you have a former student in Novanacchio, Professor Minas. I mean, for what? Understand, the people of Kalimos and Novanacchio don't exactly get along very well, do they? Well, personally, I believe there'll be no borders when it comes to the pursuit of knowledge. In these days, when Admina was attending the academy when I was teaching, there was a lot of thoughtfulness of Kalimos on campus. Calaminians on campus. I suppose she did have a rather hard time. But now she's one of the leaders astrology in the small Magellan cloud. Yes, if you need help with that field, Amada's definitely the one to go to. I don't know. I'm not really good around those academic types with their books and their glasses. Make me nervous, especially for you, of course, Professor Baby. Well, you do have the feel. Well, you don't have to feel that around Aminda, Torlo. She's a bright young woman and even full of the spirit of adventure, just like us. I'm sure you'll like her just fine. Just between you and me, the manners of the customers who come from Calamos through the gate are so poor, I don't even know what to do. And that's bad enough, but I think about they might be plotting against our country. I'm sorry, but we don't sell to the general public. I'm afraid you have to leave. Ah. When the party approached the post of the border quarter, several soldiers eyed them sharply. Not exactly what I call a warm welcome. I agree, this is a little scary. This is a true illusion of how strained the relationship with the Calamus it really is. Can't really do much, so let's depart from Revelli. Oh wow, what the heck's going on? Yikes, what are those things? I think they're fighters, but they don't look like they're going to attack. That must be Novanacchio's border defense. With all the run-ins with Calamos lately, I bet they're really on the edge. Like they're gone now. Yeah, they sure look like high-performance machines, don't they? Novanacchio was the first in the galaxy to come up with those small charged particle guns. They can really deliver a major hit to ship armor. They're way ahead of everybody else in their fighter and carrier technology. Wow. Oh, that's a clue. I might get myself one of those Novanacchio ships then. The carriers are pretty decent.
We're doing a preemptive strike. All
Guns,
get ready
to
to
fire.
Enemy. Begin fire. Enemy unit 2.
And it's a barrage attack, of course. And of course, it's my Maya. Evasion procedures.
Calculations completed for enemy force projection and range delta.
That takes care of the enemy Peanut Brigade. A resource asteroid has been discovered in the Sysbia sky system. We went on collected 300G. Let's see, since we made it here. Ah, looks like we got more warships.
We're doing a preemptive strike. Enemy unit
I'm just blowing through that so we don't have to. That's why sometimes I do like this game, but I do wish they had an auto-resolve function. So if I'm running into stuff like this, I could just do auto-resolve.
Begin a bracket attack on the enemy vessel. Enemy. Get a handle.
Enemy Unit 3.
That saved us a bit. Dun, dun, dun.
We projected the movement pattern of the enemy fleet ahead. Enemy Unit 2.
Target locked. All guns prepare to fire for effect.
Enemy.
Take care of the enemy fighters. We made it to Hermata, so let's go to the elevator. Oh, it's the same dialogue option we got here. This guy basically is always a Luddite. Orlo's such a Luddite. You folks are spacefarers, aren't you? I have some good information for you if you're only interested. Only 500G. I appreciate it. Heh. You paid 500G. The little guild in the alley behind this tavern. The area attracts people who want to work in the Lanko warship manufacturing plant. So there ought to be some good people there. You know, like to teach experts and the like, or so I hear. Ooh, we got a guild. The long-haired woman and a swarthy middle-aged man. My name is Pacho Palmo. I have almost 10 years of experience as an engineer. If you want me as part of your crew, you'll have to show me your phenomenal log first. Alright, here you are. These are some pretty impressive achievements for such a young man. Alright, fine. How about you quote me a figure, whatever you think is fair. Thank you for recognizing my qualifications. Do we have a deal at the figure? Okay, here you are. Alright, we have a deal. I'll do my absolute best for you. Now let's see the other woman. My name is Brava Sonetto. Or Sonetta. And I'm a very qualified engineer if I do say so myself. If you want to hire me, I'll have to see your phenomenolog first. I won't work with just anyone, you know. Alright, here you are. Well, not bad. Not bad at all. How about 500G? Hold on, I have to make some preparations first. On second thought, I need a prep bonus of 100G. Make it 600. Do we have a deal? Alright. Okay, here you are. Okay, it's a deal. Thanks for having me, Captain. We got Sonette. There isn't anyone right here. The party wants to be recruited. Maybe I'll look in some other guild. I have a few things to do, so I need to lurk for now. No worries. Take your break. I might decide. I'm going to put this up and edit the crew. I want to take a look at what our good new friends are. Palmo is a star engineer. Good with maintenance. That's good. She's got good control, pilot, and maintenance, so she's a good pilot. There we go. We'll put him as an assistant engineer. That should help us out a bit. Oh, maintenance. I thought it was management. Never mind. There. We now have a fully staffed engine crew and a fully staffed maintenance crew. We should be... Let's see Scotty basically have an awesome crew like that. That should help us out. Ups, wrong one. Building ships instead of a Nozanaki are pretty. So different from the Algava and Kalimos. I feel out of place here. You shouldn't stare so much when you're out on the streets, you know. It makes you look like a tourist. But I am a tourist, mate. Hey. So are you. Yeah, and I guess you're right. I don't plan on looking like a tourist. There were a lot of female engineers at the Lanko warship manufacturing where I used to work at. It gets pretty tough sometimes. They would get sexually harassed. It was pretty awful. Oh, I'm really sorry to hear that. It must have been really stressful for you. But I didn't put up with it for very long, tell you. I'd slugged the guy in the gut. He was my boss, you know, and I quit the job right on there, the spot. Well, good for you. Great thing about the guild, you size up. Now we gotta go to TNO.
Get a handle on the enemy tactical pattern and begin consecutive fire. Begin. Two.
Enemy Unit 1.
Oh, that's cool.
Eliminated.
So I take it the fighters actually can damage enemy stuff. That's neat. Oh, really? You know what? I'm gonna just skip that so we can just get to the planet. That's the observatory. This is the Ludovico Tani Observatory. Huh. It's kinda dull looking, especially with all the supposed to be the best astronomy getup in the world, in the whole SMC. I thought they'd be all coins of radars and antennae, and cool gadgets and stuff. The observatory's days of cataloging astronomical bodies are over. Now its primary role is collecting and calculation of data. Eh? Well, if it isn't Aminda, how has it been? Hello, Professor Minas. It's been quite a while. Professor, is this? That's right, this is my former student, Aminda Mistinka. And now I'm the director of the Ludovico Tani Observatory. It's nice to meet you. Huh. What is it, Professor? Why are you staring at me like that? You're still single, aren't you? When are you gonna get yourself a nice husband, Aminda? I know plenty of dashing young men I could set you up with. You say that kind of thing every time I see you. Do you really come all this way just to nag me? I mean, is it so wrong for me to put a career first? And it's not like you got a wife either. No, sorry. I respect your decision to pursue your career. I really do. Yeesh. Anyway, the real reason I'm here is I brought you a little present. What's that? Look at all the stars. Cosmic Trade Authority sends us images from guide satellites along various star lanes. The CTA restricts the release of a lot of the data, so it isn't all of them, but lets us observe every near center of all local galaxies, including the small Magellan Cloud, in real time. Hey Yuri, check this out. This is the Robesk sector. Hey, you're right. Kind of seems like a distant memory now. Haha. And it's just been a few months. Aminda, these are the samples I was telling you about before. From the ruins of Mytilene? That's right, and here we are, copies of writing we found on the walls there. Alright, thank you, Professor. It might take some time to analyze these properly, though. That's fine. Why don't you contact Yuri's ship with the analysis complete then? Good idea. Here's the nationality code of my ship, Miss Mystica. Okay, that'll do. I'll contact I'll contact you as soon as I have something to report. Yuri, do you have a research facility on your ship? Yeah, I think I did install something like that at some point. Oh, that's good to hear. With research facilities installed, I'm sure that Professor Minos will prove to be more and more helpful to you. Alright. Next stop. Between Shiloh and Ravelli. And it's a no escape. Good lord.
Get ready to...
And the Maya got hit.
Get a handle...
Enemy.
They're really after the Maya, that's for sure.
We're doing a preemptive strike. All guns, get ready to fire.
Enemy unit 3.
That takes care of one. Pull back, pull back. Let the enemy fighters get in range. Now move in.
Prepare a full barrage. Increase the speed.
Enemy unit 2. Did
And the Maya's down. Repeat, the Maya's down.
unit 2.
Target locked.
Enemy unit 1.
Oh, what is it, Kira? The ship on the radar. Its nationality code says it's the Kalimos Sector Security Agency. Security agency, huh? That's weird. What would a Kalimnos ship, let alone a security agency ship, be doing wandering around here? Guess they're too far away to get a visual. Kira, can you tell where they're headed? Hold on. Got it. It looks like they're mostly heading toward the planet Populara. Populara, huh? The Labratio Nebula. Supernova remnant of a pulsar wind nebula of a certain rotation, neutron star emits something electromagnetic. It was formed by a supernova fast from a nuclear fusion and collapsed inward. Filaments? The M1 Crab Nebula. Yuri, they're on the landing stage 3 over. It's definitely a security agency ship. So we're right then, huh? I don't get it. How could a Kalimian ship get into Novanassian port? One just did, so I guess it's clearly away. That ain't what I meant. The Cosmic Trade Authority is run by AI. It's totally independent. They're not influenced by any nation or power. Spaceports under their jurisdiction are pretty much neutral. Huh? When did the Cosmic Trade Authority come about? They say it's already around back in the early days when people first started venturing in outer space. Huh, that Cosmic Trade Authority sounds pretty interesting. Anko Warship Manufacturing. Biggest shipbuilders in Nova Nacchio. President Jos- Joseph Olako is an important guy in the government and financial sector. Wow. Aye, Yori. Check this out. Take a look at this message panel. What is it? Just read it. It says, seeking courageous private ship captains. Generous compensations offered. Sounds like it was written just for you. Just for you, mate. Except it doesn't say handsome. And I bet with a big rich company like Lanco said generous compensation, they aren't messing around. But I hope they want you to do something really dangerous. You're probably right. It's odd that it doesn't say anything about the requirements, don't you think? I'm not too sure what it's all about, but I'm gonna give it a try. Here he touched the message panel menu and his nationality code is scanned in. Almost immediately, a woman emerges from the back room. Are you the ones who just applied to the message panel? Yes, that's right. And you are? Adorna Nobello, Secretarial Officer Manager, Lanco Warship Manufacturing. And which one of you is the captain, please? That would be me. Excuse me. I'm the captain. Thanks for stopping by, but I don't think we're interested. Huh, but wait. I've seen your type before, flying around in your father's private ships, getting overly cocksure and daring. But I'm sorry, but this isn't a job for a child. This is a real grown-up work. Thank you for coming and have a nice day. But I said thank you for stopping by. Have a packet of pocket tissues for your trouble. Now, if you please excuse me, I have work to do. But I don't know what they're thinking. I mean, how do they ever expect to find qualified people this way? Muttering about herself, agitated, Adorna Nobello disappears into the back room. Hi, Yori. Can I grab one of them tissues from you, mate? Here's the whole pack. Knock yourself out. Thanks. Man, my nose has been running all day. It's off the hook. I guess a good thing we applied then, huh? I'm a Cali man, but I don't hate Novanakians like some Calamians do. Their way of thinking is so logical. I've always learned a lot when it comes talking to them. People should try getting to know each other more. I'm sure they'd like to find out a lot more interesting things about them if they did. I'll stir up any crust. Calamans, what does that mean? It's a derogatory slang word used to refer to Calamian people, often used by Novanakians. That's not very nice. Hey, what are you looking at me like that? Alright, fine, I won't use it anymore. Guess I gotta remember their crew isn't all Novanakans. I'll try to watch what I say from now on. Back when? About the interplanet Elgava and the Kalimos go about the region in the first place. That's right, the Elgava the right. What, so the Elgava just gave away an area to somebody else discovered? Like they do that? Because Elgava has an eye on Novanakia technology and money, that's why. That's where they all find good by Novanakil, because it meant they have Elgava backing them over there. And so that's why all the friction between Kalimos and Novanakil stems from, is it? And I'm sure it suits Elgava just fine. The two nations are snarling at each other and not Elgava. That's a pretty messed up situation. Same thing, come on. Yuri, look over there in the lobby. In In the hotel lobby, the party recognizes two men they know talking to two men who appear to be Novanakians. Hey, it's Commander Ivanov and Bennett Pappas. So it must have been their ship we saw in the spaceport. One of these guys they're talking to looks like a Novanakian military guy. Novanakian military? I wonder what's going on. Commander Ivanov! Oh, it's you! What are you good folks doing here? That's what we were just gonna ask you. What's the Kalimo security agency doing here? Isn't that man Novanasian military? Commander Ivanov? Oh, it's alright. You can trust him. Let me introduce you. This is Captain Valso. Vinciro Valso, Captain, Space Force Commander, Joint Command Nova Nacio. How do... ¿Dónde estás? It's nice to meet you. I'm Yuri, Captain of the Warhound. And this gentleman is... I say, my name is Nigano Gale. Nigano Gale. I work for the for Josefo Blanco. Josefo Blanco of Blanco Worship Manufacturing? Yes, that's right. That's a pretty odd pair if you ask me. What are you four fellas putting up anyway? I say you're still as direct as ever here, but you hardly ever call it plotting, would you, Commander? Oh yes, right. We came here to set up a system of cooperation for a criminal investigation. Criminal investigation, as you may recall, the human trafficking of the Creos pirates have been engaged in what was going through the dominion of Zeptis. Zeptisis is connected to Nova Nakio as well as the Void Gates. The two nations are going to cooperate to try and get a vandal of the Zeptis movement. Isn't that right? That right, Commander Vassallo? See, exactly. Just as how Lanko is involved. Well, one of the employees here was a victim of the Creole's pirates as well. The gentleman is here to fill us in on the detail of the situation. We believe that's the victim that may have been taken to asbestos, you see. That's all to it, huh? Yeah, of course. Alright, if you say so. Is there anything we can do? I mean, we've dealt with the Creole's pirates before, so we might as well help. Oh, we appreciate the offer, but we don't need any help right now. Don't you have an official organization like yours might be in some trouble entering an autonomous dominion? Well, there's a will. Well, where there's a will, there's a way. Don't worry about us. We'll be fine. Alright then, I guess we'll be going. Okay, see you around, mates. Are you sure we shouldn't have accepted the help? I don't want to get those young people any more involved in this than we have to. And besides, this is my responsibility now. As we discussed, I'll arrange under the name of Lanko an appointment for you to take on the Spectis feudal lord Cadmus. I appreciate that. Oh, and Papas? Yes? Yeah, Commander? I want you to set this up as our base of operations. Get some IP communication equipment in here, and then just stand by. Yes, sir, and be careful, sir. Of course. Blasted Delis was supposed to come with us, but that guy is a Novanakio hater through and through. He said he's just too complicated. That he can't cooperate with those guys, even if it is to avoid pirates. What a stubborn guy, huh? What about you, Ensign Pappas? Do you feel the same way? Me? As long as we crush the pirates, I don't give a care who we do it. But the people urgently need, and now and that's where we can travel the star line safely. They don't care about some little spat between two nations like a koala with against two dangos. Party finds Nicola Garland of the Lanco family steward. Ah, Master Yuri, it's nice to see you again. Hello, where's Ensign Pappas and the others? There's still a hold-up in the Lanco Hotel. It looks like the meeting was running a little long. I wish there was something we could have done to help them. Grazie, but I'm sure it's nothing to worry about. With the two nations working together like this, it's bound to be minor coordination issues to work out. I'm sure that's all it is. Okay. Alright, just want to double check to make sure I didn't miss anything. You're getting IP communications from Elgava. Elgava? Alright, connect me. Alright. Oh, good. Yuri, my boy. I caught you. Vander Valdekin? I got something I want to show you right away. Could you come to Zevengord immediately? Why, what's so urgent? I'll tell you the whole story when I see you. Sorry for being so vague. Please hurry over as soon as you can. There we go, the Elgava border. Let's continue on. Gotta go to Zevengords. And we got peanuts to shoot, but that shouldn't be a problem. We'll wreck these guys.
All guns. Check fire.
Enemy. Told you. Enemy.
I'm surprised these guys should just take a hint. You see a big warship, you leave. Do the smartest move and leave. Seriously.
Test fire.
Enemy.
Because you're not gonna win and you're just gonna die.
Begin Enemy.
I mean, look at these guys. They're barely doing much of anything to me.
We're doing.
And some of these guys only pose a problem, but now with upgrades I can just blow through them. The party announces themselves. They're quickly shown to a room where Oleg Valdekin is waiting. Valdekin is waiting. Thank you for coming here, Yuri. You want to see me? What's going on? Yes, maybe you'd be better take a look at these images before we talk. Images? They're from that epitaph probe ship Voyager recorded you brought us. Whoa! You just fly through the ship by a menu on a lamp, so what you do is it's more or less just that. It's like basically, it's like charting a course like in Phantom Hourglass until eventually just travels. You only menu through the only time you use the menu is when you're in battle mode. What the gross is all that? I never seen so many sheeps. Right, and as far as I can tell from their images, their design concept is completely different from anything we've ever seen in the SMC. Commander, do you have any information about this fleet? At the moment, we got nothing at all. What we do know is that this is the Epitaph probe ship came into contact with the fleet and was destroyed by them. And one more thing we know, this fleet is heading straight for the small Magellan Cloud. Heading straight for us? Where do you think they're from? Ludgovalos. Huh? Advanced troops from the Ludvagalos Empire, I know it. Do you recognize this flight? Commander, exactly what do you guys plan to do about this? We're readying a scout detail, and it's classified top secret to avoid a public panic. We'll be coming into contact with people from an unknown galaxy after all. Of course, if they turn out to be a hostile race, we'll be prepared. We're planning to dispatch a fleet with a heavy hitting power at the rear guard. Oh, you do you? Isn't that special? And exactly what size fleet are we talking about here? I haven't been told exactly, but I imagine we're on the Earth side of a calculation that sent at least 5,000 ships. 5K ships! Bloody hell. Well, it'll be our first contact with them, so we need to show them the power of the interplanetary unit of Algava. Ha ha ha! You really think you can show your ship with only 5K measly ships? We're mobilizing fully 1/3 of the Central Algavan forces. I think it's more like overkill, frankly. Yeah, I know. That's why they all said, that's why all the nations fell to the Luganovs said. Okay, now you listen to me. I'm gonna tell you exactly what you need to do. Send word to Kalimos and Novanas Nakio immediately, and get them ready to intercept them with the combined forces of the entire SMC. You do all that, then maybe, just maybe, you'll be able to drive them back. Don't be ridiculous. It's not like they're from a neighboring galaxy. They've been on a very long expedition. May look like the largest fleet, but I'm sure most are support and supply ships. They couldn't have gotten enough battleships for them to pose an actual military threat. What makes you so sure about that? It's just common sense. I've watched Elgalva come into contact with men with and assimilate many races of people. That's how it grew to be the size of it is today. My experience with these sorts of things tell me I'm right about this. Uh-huh, but I'm telling you, you can't just use your past experience to judge the strength of a completely unknown enemy. But it's no use, you're beyond help. Nia, wait! I'm going back to the ship. Wait! Jay's gone. Commander Valican? Yeah, no problem, Larry. I just want to make sure. That's all I got for you at the moment. Oh, one more thing, actually. I showed you the images because you were the one who brought us the recorder. But please say nothing to this to anyone. I'm sure I'm afraid to start a large-scale panic if ever got out. Alright, I understand. Now we depart. The Interplanet Univagava Office of the President. President Subarov. Fensmiser Rudrik Formic, at your service, sir. Service, sir? Yes. What is the latest of the alien fleet? Yes, sir. After analyzing the Voyager records, it's estimated it'll arrive in our territory in about 3 months. We are now organizing a negotiation team and putting together a fleet to intercept them. Alright, I want you to head up the negotiation team as Ambassador Planetary. Our goal will be to make their star system part of the Interplanetary Union of Elgava's territory. Yes, sir. But although it's only temporary, this operation will leave us relatively short-handed here. I don't think the preservation of public order will be a problem. What I'm concerned about, however, is Canimos and Novanakio. Looks like we got some conspiracy shit going on. Yuri, can I talk to you for a sec? Sure. I want to stop by Devon's before we leave Elgava, if you don't mind. Somebody's waiting for me at the tavern there. Okay, sure, no problem. And we got war. It never changes, but I'm just gonna sweep through these clowns.
Don't give the enemy an opening. All guns, prepare for alternating fire. Target locked. All guns, prepare to fire. Enemy.
Amaya got scuffed, but that's just
Don't
paint
give the
damage.
enemy an opening. All guns, prepare for alternating fire.
Starboard and port batteries. Prepare for back-to-back fire with interval of 2. Gun crews, fire! I like the factor that you can still see the exploding ship in the background of our fleets.
Enemy Unit 1. Elimination confirmed. Inflaton reading has disappeared.
to have our score, so we'll go to the tavern. Party sees Sameas Alistair sitting in a corner of the tavern. Been waiting long, Sameas. Ah, Lady Nia. No, I haven't been waiting long at all. Sameas, huh? This is what you came here to see. That's right, he's been analyzing a backup copy I made of that Voyager record data. Backup copy? Yep. I wouldn't trust those Elgavan Forces guys as far as I could throw them. How about it, Sameas? Have you finished looking into it? I have. I've started pulling out of the most accurate information I could from the data collection at the time these images were taken. Great. Only let's hear what you found out. After cross-analyzing the laser interference data with the gravitational wave data and the inflation data within the image range, I can discover that the main ships of the fleet are in the 6,000-foot class, and there's only several of them. 6,000 feet! That's as big as Valentin's Crosshair! And they have more than one of those suckers? That sounds about just what they sent for advanced troops anyway. Okay, what kind of numbers are we talking? Remember, this is only conjecture, so based from observed from the voyage record, but I'm guessing no less than 100,000 ships. My. 100K? That's more than there are in the whole small Magellan Cloud, isn't it? I'd say they're probably about twice as many, and those are only their advanced troops. So how big is their main force? The Maze, did the Elgavan Forces ever get all have the same data? They have it, but the results of their analysis wasn't apparently much different from mine. They seem to have assumed the ships are old, making their inflation output for each ship overinflated. According to a friend of mine, the military, they estimate roughly 1,000 ships in all. Wow. Just great how everyone's bending over backwards to underestimate this enemy. Nia, we have to report this information to Commander Valican right away. They've already got the same data as we do, right? Yes, but... And look at the analysis they came up. They're way off. We could talk to them until we're blue in the face and they still wouldn't listen. But you have some kind of first-hand knowledge of this Luganovian Empire, do you? If it came from you, explain to them. I don't really know all about much either, kid. I've already coughed up everything I got. You sure about that? Yuri, I got a favor to ask. What's that? I want you to put the Daisy in a shop for some maintenance. Thorough maintenance. It's starting to fall apart and we don't know what's ahead either. I'm fine with the maintenance idea. What do you mean we don't know what's ahead? Without answering, Nia turns and speaks to Sameas. Sameas, can I ask you to take care of it? Certainly, Lady Nia. Sir, I'll see to it that Daisy gets a thorough going over. Daisy has been removed from your fleet. Man, you must have seen them before, those lucrative Empire ships. Otherwise, how could we just sit here? No, I've never seen them before, Yuri. I don't believe you. True, Yuri, I've never seen them either. And that's precisely how I can be so calm as not freak you out, as they say. I guess that's it. Yuri, got a message from Aminda Mista. It says she's almost done with the analysis. Got it, thanks. Oh, Yuri, good, you're here. The analysis should be complete in about 10 hours. Really? That's great. Now it's getting late. Why don't you spend the night on this planet? I can get you room at the Lukanov Tani Hotel and have the results of you by morning. How does that sound? Wonderful, Yuri. I think you should accept Aminda's kind offer. Alright, thank you. We'll be happy to accept. Boy, it's been forever since we slept on the ground. I'm really excited, too. Oh, good. Follow me to the hotel, then. Just can't sleep. Maybe I'm too used to sleeping on the ship now. I wonder if anyone else is. I'm gonna. Go to. Nia, it's Yuri. Doors open. Oh, wow. An entire wall of Nia Laughlin's room covered with monitors showing various star systems. Basking in the unnatural blue glow of the screens, Nia sits in her bed, a thoughtful look on her face. My room doesn't look like this at all. This one looked kind of interesting, so I asked for it specifically. So, what's up, kid? Something on your mind? It's kind of late, you know. I couldn't sleep. Yeah, that happens. You know, I wonder sometimes if it's a good thing that people figured out how to travel faster than the speed of light. Makes you say that. The light from the stars on these monitors all come from the past, you. A lot of these stars probably don't even exist anymore. Pretty trippy if you think about it. Well, something is dead, maybe it ought to just be gone, you know. Here without a trace. Kind of messed up to keep on seeing things like how it is. Like this, just as pretty as it used to be. Once upon a time. Isn't that a good thing too? Depends on how you look at it, I guess. The capital planet of Spestus. Welcome to Fort Cadmus. Make yourselves at home, Commander Ivanov. Thank you for seeing me, Lord Cadmus. And what's your business today? I'll get straight to the point. We want you to return to Katida Lanko. Katida Lanko? And who might that be? Please don't play games with me. We know full well that she was kidnapped by the Krios pirates and sent to this planet here. Doradanos Glacius, who was controlling the entire band of pirates, confessed everything. Oh? Oh, all right, you got me. She's right here at Fort Cadmus. As we speak, but you can't expect me to just hand her over for nothing now, can you? Very well. Offenzo Lanko readied this for me to give you in exchange for Katita. 100 million credits. I trust we have a deal? Oh, lovely, and I will accept it with pleasure. And so, where is this go? Oh, no, you're getting ahead of yourself now. The money is fine, and I'm very pleased, but I don't think it's an outrage that an officer of the Kalimos military has invaded my autonomous dominion. What? But you gave me permission to enter. I don't recall any such thing. Gott in Himmel! Papas, do you read me? Commander, what's going on, Commander? Cadmus has her. Katida Lanka. Commander? Are you alright, Commander? Oh dear, you just refuse to die, don't you? You're making it look like I'm a poor marksman, Ivanov. Ugh. Damn you. Now, say hello to my sword. Yeah! place! Commander! Commander Ivanov! Ugh. Ah, what a great sleep. Try to yawn a little wider next time. Shut up, Torlo, you're bugging me. You have a good sleep, Yuri? Me, I slept pretty well. It's kind of nice sleeping on the ground for a change. What's the matter, Kira? I don't know, you seem a little different this morning. Different? Different how? I don't know, just different somehow. Come on now, people. Aminda should be done with the analysis. Let's hurry over to the observatory. Alright, let's go, Kira. I've been waiting for you. I have the results of the analysis. That's wonderful, and? What did they say? Did you come to find out anything? Come on, Aminda. Out with it, my girl. Professor, take a deep breath. I'm getting to it. Hurry up, then. Ahem, let me tell you my conclusion first. I believe it's highly likely there's some sort of connection between epitaphs and dead gates. I detected a faint Higgs-Boson reading from the samples you collected at the ruins. This is none other than the drone Higgs mechanism, the 11th Higgs boson, and that we have detected a number of times in our observatories of dead gates. Aha! Great Scott! That all but proves my theory, doesn't it? Precisely. It seems your trip to the Magdalene was extremely worthwhile, Professor. Excuse me, Professor Minas, but could you please explain to me what we lay people can get it to? In other words, it's just as Aminda stated in the beginning. There's a definite connection between dead gates and epitaphs. And that's not all, but observing the drone Higgins mechanism, we may be able to pinpoint the location of epitaphs. What? Wow, I think I'm just starting to realize how big these findings really are. Miss Mystica, have you observed these Higgs boson thingies at any other place before? Ordinarily, I would say it's not that simple, but at this time, it just might be. We detected a strong reading in an area just recently. Where? What area was it? The pneumonia asbestos. We've gotten a faint reading from there before, but lately these readings have been especially powerful. Dominion asbestos, of all places. Rumors that Cadmus, the feudal lord of asbestos, possesses an epitaph has been floating around for quite some time now. Lord Cadmus I, the previous feudal lord of Cadmus' father, was the one who founded the Dominion of Cestus. They say that they found an epitaph during his travels as a spacefarer. Very interesting. If only we could equip the ship with a device that could take Higgs boson reading. If we had something like that, finding an epitaph would be a whole lot easier. I'm afraid implementing something like that would not be simple to do. Even with all the resources we have here at the observatory, it's still very difficult to detect the Higgs boson. I can't imagine scaling it down to the size that could be installed on a ship. That's certainly something to think about. There must be a way somehow. Ah, Master Yuri. Not Master Yuri. Ah, Master Yuri. It's nice to see you again. Hello, where's the instant papa? They're holed up at the Lanco Hotel. Looks like their meeting's running a little longer. Something we could do to help them. Thank you, but I'm sure nothing to worry about. Elena Papa sits in the lobby wearing a grim expression on his face. Ensign Pappas! Oh, boy there! You look pretty upset. Is anything wrong? Well... Commander Ivanov? No, it can't be. Cadmus, that son of a... Ensign Pappas, can't the security agency do anything about it? No, I'm afraid that their hands are tied. But what was Commander Ivanov doing there by himself anyway? That's right, it's time to spill the whole can of beans, Pappas. We don't have time to play. We don't know what you're talking about. I said don't play games. You guys have been acting squirrely with us ever since we helped you with the Krios Pirates thing. So what are you hiding from us? Exactly. Fine, I'll tell you everything I know. We owe you that much after you put your lives on the line against the pirates. But you have to keep everything I tell you strictly confidential. Is that clear? Yes, of course. Okay, here goes. Yuri, do you remember that time we first met in Spice? Yes, let's see. The Krios pirates were attacking that private passenger ship. That's right. Well, Nicolau Galani, the Lanco family steward, was aboard that passenger ship. Lorenzo Lanco's granddaughter, Catilda Lanco, was on that ship as well. The granddaughter of the president of Lanco Warship Manufacturing? She was... So that's what this was all about, huh? What was the Krios pirates really targeting to do with that girl? That's right, they got what they wanted after too, ever since they've been trying everything we can think of to get her back. We've been calling her Prisoner X. It all makes sense now. No wonder he resorted to cooperation with a pirate like Selena Sufis. We must have been pretty desperate to do that. We were, but after we heard Warden Glacius' confession, we knew it was too late with the pirate operation. Catilda had already been shipped off to the Cadmus under the human trafficking scheme they had going on. And why the Commander Ivanov went to Cadmus to negotiate with them? That's right. What are you gonna do now, Ensign Pappas? Do you have a plan? Well, like I said before, the security agent's hands are tied. Besides, Cadmus is protected by the powerful fleet of his father. Built up, and he never leaves the planet of his. Commander Ivanov, this operation is pretty much over. It's horrible. I'm going back to Kalamos. Now I advise you people just to forget about the whole thing. Hey, wait a minute. Without looking back, Belina Pappas walks away. Buongiorno, younger people. I'm very, very sorry to hear about what happened to Commander Ivanov. Not Ivanov. Ivanov. Ensign Pappas told us what happened. He was murdered by Cadmus when he was trying to save Katina Lanko. I see. He took the negotiation role upon himself, hoping to improve the relationship between Kalimos and our nation. Huh? What does Katina Lanko have to do with relations between Kalimos and Novanacio? Well, I'm sure you're aware that there's quite a bit of tension. There's quite a bit of a tension between the two nations. So I've heard. Mr. Lanko has always troubled by that fact, and so he tried to do something about it. He began the campaign of promoting the economic and cultural exchange between Kalamos and Nova Nanko. To help further that aims, Misalanko and I were sent to Kalamos as part of an economic delegation. Ooh, another follow. What do we got here? Horace Gemini followed. Thanks for the follow, Horace. It's not every day I get a follow from a fellow friend. Thanks. And so then the ship was attacked by the Kree, and so the ship was attacked by the Krios pirates, and Katina Lanko was kidnapped. That's cold. See, indeed it was. And then Academy began threatening Mr. Lanko, insisting that he pull a halt to the campaign of exchange. Mamma mia, this is quite a tough meatball. We believe that is actually the objective of the Krios pirates and Academy all along. But I don't get it. Why would that Cadmus want the tensions to get worse? Maybe even turn into a war. Who knows? I heard Cadmus was dim-witted enough. You might want to put your alert source a little on a higher layer. Hold up. Like this? Like this? Thanks for the tip, Larry. I'll make sure of that. Who knows? I've heard Cadmus was dim-witted second-generation feudal lord that never stepped foot off his own planet. I doubt a blockhead like that could... What are you thinking, Yuri? You remember when you told me about Article 11 of the Space Pioneer Law? Hey, there you go, kiddo. You're getting used to the way things are doing in the sea of... done in the Sea of Stars, aren't you? What are you two talking about? Article 11 of the Space Pioneering Law. The feudal lord of an autonomous dominion must bear all responsibilities for the defense of his territory alone. Alright, yeah, that could work better, Larry. I think I'll try that in the future. In other words, if an autonomous dominion is attacked by pirates or private citizens, the feudal lords have to handle itself without any outside help. But, Yuri, you couldn't possibly be thinking, that's right, we'll invade the dominion of Septis with our own fleet. Now you talking, my mate. We gotta kick the grus out of that guy. Get him back for Commander Ivanov. But wait a minute, people. Cadmus's military strength is by no means a paltry, you realize. That's right, we're talking about an entire dominion here. Do you really think we can wage a war against an enemy like that? Official organizations aren't free to do anything. That means it's up to private citizens like us. A Master Yuri! No way, I'm absolutely positively against it. Just because you fought a handful of pirates and won, you think you can do anything. You're overestimating yourself. Ian, this is not a matter of overestimating myself. You saw the image of that Luganov fleet too, didn't you? The Elgavan government may not realize it yet, but the day is going to come when we're going to have to stand against them. And when the day comes, we cannot afford to have the nations of the small Magellan Cloud waging petty wars against each other. But, alright, you win. If you thought it all through, then extend them behind you, Captain, but I still say our frontal attack is going to work. Let me watch how it goes and see how we can come up with a plan. Thanks, Ian, I'm counting on you. Yeah, well, don't. Yuri, there's somebody here to see you. Huh? I'm busy right now, getting the ship ready to ship out. I'm sorry to bother you. I've met you before, haven't I? Yes, at the Lanka Warship Manufacturing Branch Office. I'm Adora Nobello. Nice to meet you. What brings you here? Mr. Garney told me about the story. You're going to try and rescue Miss Lanko, is that right? Well, I'd like to come along, if I may. Why would you want to do that? I know Miss Lanko ever since she was a little girl. I won't be able to rest until I see that she's safe. Mr. Lanko gave me permission to take the time off. Please let me come with you. I can work as part of your crew. All right, fine. Welcome aboard then. Thank you, Captain. I hope I can be of some use to you. Before we leave, we better get to... Nobello is... Oh, she's an amateur chef. Perfect. I think Kira basically got herself... I think we got ourselves a new head chef, and Kira can be our server. Or we can move her to basically be a medical officer. Looks like we got ourselves some good supplies, so... Gonna head to Revelli.
Enemy is charging.
Don't get me.
Enemy unit.
Get
waging war on this fella.
Fire on the target ship. Begin fire.
Enemy Unit 2.
Get ready to attack. Gunner and crew, open fire on the target ship.
Enemy Unit 1.
After much research, the R&D department has made improvements to the design of the ship class your flagship is a member of. Would you like the flagship design? Why don't we? Let's get the gauge speed up. I'd rather like to have my ship be able to basically fight. When the party approaches the post of the border guard, several soldiers eye them sharply. This kinda creeps me out. Me too. Gary, look, there's Captain Valso. Ah, it's you! Nice to see you. Nice to see you. I've heard from Nicolo Garni that you'll be traveling us to Speste. Is that right? Yes, that's right. There's the matter of Commander Ivanov, you see, and we want to keep war from breaking out between the country and Canimos. I mean, want to try at least. I may be a military man. I agree with you that there is on that point wholeheartedly. You dislike war, Captain Valso? I mean, even though you're in the military, that's what common military stereotypes, the warmongers. Some men like to talk big, but when the shooting starts, they always run for cover. Of course, there are those who actually crave, well, their inner anger, because they believe it will help them somehow. Yeah, I guess so. But these hatred between us and the Calimians have gone on for far too long, in my opinion. Yeah, I see what you mean. Oh, I almost forgot. It's that. Here's a little something for you. It's a letter of introduction to the fighter design company here on Rivaldi. They'll just sell blueprints for models meant to export to El Gafar. But you should be able to help you in campaigns against Bestis. Thank you for this much, Captain. Oh. No, as what we say here, gracias, amigo. It is disgraceful that we have our hands tied like this. With all you doing for us, it's the least we can do for you. With war, people rarely go out on purpose to try any poison or get stung by bees, right? At least healthy-minded people anyway. Show the other side what's worth fatal or strike and inevitable. Keep the peace. So I suppose you could say I joined the military to defend the peace. Wow, I never thought of it that way. Now we go to the fighter company and we got ourselves some new fighters. At the reception desk, the party hands over Vishal Bashar's letter of introduction. This is from the captain, right? Right this way, please. We got the Skidori and, of course, the Orlan. Let's go upgrade our fighters, because I think we're going to need some new ships. Jade B, onboards. don't we go take a look and see what we can do for modules with our ships? This is going to be interesting, so let's continue back. I think our ships should be okay. We got a few crew cabins. Alright, next stop, Area 3 Warp Gate. There we go. Next stop, Asbestos Border. Here they come, Yuri! Asbestos Defense Guard, huh? They look like Novanakan ships, and I see a carrier too. Underestimate them and we're done for. Got it. All hands, prepare for anti-ship, anti-air battle. Watch out for enemy fighters. Deploying enemy fighters right away.
Begin a bracket attack on the enemy vessel.
Bracket attack. Roger. Gun data links. Elevation 0-1.
Get ready to attack.
That takes care of one of the enemy units.
Enemy Unit 3. Eliminated. Energy readings from enemy stabilizers and weapon systems are spiking.
Watch ourselves. We're intercepted.
All guns, prepare to fire. 5 seconds to full barrage.
Battle area gravity gradiometry checked. Laser deflection.
And there we go.
Roger. All guns. Disable burst limiters. Fire.
Enemy Unit 2.
Launch enemy fighters in the area. Critical hit. Front bow.
Enemy movement projected and gravity radiometry corrected.
That should take care of enemy forces right there.
Disabled. Ship dispersion pattern. All guns, open fire.
Target the enemy ship in the forward quadrant. Fire all guns.
Enemy unit 1. Eliminated.
Woo! They might have called for reinforcements. We better keep moving. Yeah, I know. Let's head out. The capital planet of Asbestos. Somebody has invaded my territory. Then what are you waiting for, Admiral Belenko? Send a complaint to whatever nation they belong to at once. They appear to be private citizens, I'm afraid. To be on the safe side, I'd ask your permission to dispatch the Asbestos fleet. What? I'd leave my personal guard short-handed? But sir, alright, how about we do this then? I'll let the defense guard know they're here. Tell them to be on their toes. Run along now, off you go. Yes, Lord Cadmus. An Admiralo class BB. Oh, wow. And we lost the Jade.
All guns, check firing tables and calculate course projections. Hurry!
Enemy unit 2.
We're doing a preemptive strike.
Enemy unit 1.
All right. Ah, Captain, here you are. Wearing a gravel expression, Fedor Kirchin comes into the tavern, apparently searching for Yuri. What's the matter, Dr. Kirchin? Took a tour of the neighborhood and found out there are some very serious diseases going around here. I think the feudal lord's dirty dealings have driven the price of medicine up so high people can't afford to buy it. Captain, can we possibly donate some of our ship's medical supplies to the people here? About 500 G's or so worth? Okay, sure, I'll make the arrangements. Really? Oh, thank you. I'll make another round and provide as much care as I can. I'll be sure to come back before it's time to ship out. That, Fedor Kenshin rushes out to the tavern in a hurry. He paid 500 G. Yuri's fame increased by 100. When I was young, I went to the Dominion of Asbestos once with a medic organization. What was it like? Back then, it was a very nice country, and the region was stable. The nation never would have done anything like this these days. Just what happened to be asbestos, I wonder. Yuri, there's a battle going on ahead. Huh? Are they fighting pirates or something? One reading I'm getting is it's huge. That's no ordinary pirate. Alright, let's get close enough to get a visual. It's Valentine's Corsair! What the gruss is he doing here? Never mind that, my man. Look what he's fighting. He look familiar? Let's see. That's the guy that was asking for it from Selena back in Kalamos. Remember him now? And now he's trying to pick a fight with Valentine. What, is he crazy? What should we do? Is he gonna get crushed? Maybe we can at least help him get away. Alright, all guns, get ready to fire. Target the Corsair, just a warning volley. Yuri, the Corsair's starting to pull back. Probably just got tired of his game, that's all. We can thank our lucky stars he decided to be nice. I guess you're right. Huh? A communication. Hey, what's the big idea getting in my way like that? Oh, it's you guys again. Yes, Yuri, captain of the Warhound. That was pretty reckless of you trying to take on Valentine with that one little ship. Huh? What the gress do you know about it anyway? What, are you gonna try and tell me you fought him before? I have fought him before, and just like you, I didn't stand a chance against him. Tuh. Just don't get in my way next time. Hey, wait a minute. Cut us off. Oh, he's pretty competitive start. Big crazy fights remind you of anyone we know? No? Who? Now, who could it be I'd be talking about? Gee. Huh? You? Are you? You're that guy that was getting on your ship remodeled by Valentine. Hey, what do you mean? I was just starting to get a handle on him. Besides, you guys got in my way. I would have had him, you know. Yeah, whatever you say. But hey, you were getting slammed pretty hard. I'm getting to see why you're still in one piece. That's right, I'm not just your average Joe, you know. I'm tough. And maybe, yeah, I'll let Valentine get away this time, but you know what to find him, so don't you worry about a thing. He won't get away so easily next time. Just don't learn, don't you? Anyway, whatever. Hey, White Top, yeah, I'm talking to you. Hey? See anyone else with white hair here? So you're the captain, huh? Yeah, I'm Yuri, captain of the Warhound. Nice to meet you. You're about my age, aren't you? You're pretty damn good. I'm Cicio of the Rudinos. Should have been minding your own business back there, but, you know, thanks for stepping in when you did. So, Cicio, what's your deal anyway? How come you're always picking fights with the big guns like Selena and Valentine? That's right, if you want to fight, why not try someone more your own size? I gotta build up my reputation fast. I don't got time to be fooling around. Besides, where's the fun in fighting weaklings? You shouldn't be too reckless either, you know. You could get hurt or worse, Cicio. Yeah? Well, that's a good point, Kira. Well. What? So you're saying you want... So what are you guys doing way out here? Festus is a pretty rough neighborhood. Well... You gonna go up against Cadmus? Yeah, idiot. Hey, keep it down. Oh, sorry, but you guys are serious. I'm dead serious. If we don't do this now, a war could break out. You know what? I like it. Count me in. Serious? Hey, I'm always serious. Dead serious. Haha. Besides, I like the idea of going up against the whole fleet of a nation. But, listen, Yuri, I think you should definitely take him up on his offer. You have an idea, Ian? In fact, I do. CCO, you said you know where to find Valentin, is that right? Yep, my Rudeness is equipped with a special radar. He told me heading to the Sardis asteroid belt. Probably gonna hang out there for a while, I figure. I got it, Yuri. Yeah, what do you got? That's my plan. Extremely risky, but if it goes well, we can cut down the Spestus forces quite dramatically. CCO, are you okay with your end of the plan? Sure. I mean, not the best glamorous role, but damn, I ain't looking for to be no movie star. So yeah, I'll do it. I'm off then. Okay, now the rest of us, we're heading to the Cadmus blockade, right? That's right, and we gotta plan a motion as soon as we arrive. Resource estimate discovered by the survey system. The Helios Cluster. A group of loosely bound stars less than 100 million years old. A surrounding dust reflects their light in a bluish-white glow. From Earth, the same phenomenon can be seen in M45, the Pleiades star cluster. Huh? Lucas? Is that you? Lucas Barbarus? Noticing Lucas Barbarus standing behind Yuri, the Zero-G dog hops to his feet, a broad smile on his weathered face. Hey, Comus, is that you? You remember me? You saved my life back in that mine on Deo Dacanis, and I never forget you for it. What are you doing here, you old devil? Well, here's the story. So you're on a ship now, eh, Lucas, but a zero-G jog at your age. Aren't you having a rough time of it? I've been hanging in there. Hey, why don't I give you a few pointers? After all, I really owe you. Do that? Of course. Now, what do you want to know about? Let's see, I'm guessing I have the most trouble with... Okay, now you got it. Sit back and listen up. When a Phi teacher comments, that was real clear and easy to understand. Now that we're in Orion, let's go find a ship we can basically do. I need to find a system that we can... just in case. See if we can continue this fight. That took care of that unit, so let's move on. Oh, wow. Yuri, the fleet is straight ahead. I see 50, no, 70 ships. Odd. That's about how to expect. They're defending all of Septus, you know. Okay, Yuri, let me run the plan again. Our aim is to lure out the Septus fleet and draw them into the Kilix sector. In order to entice as much of the fleet as possible, stick strictly to defense. Don't take down any of them. Do you hear me? Right, I got it. Yuri, the enemy noticing us. A few ships are heading our way. Okay, all hands to your stations. Our goal is to lure the enemy away. Strict to defense only. Roger that. No attacking. This is very tempting because I want to potshot some of these fellas.
Incoming enemy bombardments. Deploy proactive force shields right away.
Shield deployment, 89%. We have to get these shields up.
And looks like they're opening fire on us. Someone is taunting my fleet, you say? Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord. It's just a few ships, but we believe they're the ones who defeated the border guards. I ordered Task Force 4 to counter them. But so far they haven't attacked, my lord. Russ, get Admiral Belko in here. Yes, my lord. Lord Cadmus, you called for me? What are you dragging your feet, Admiral? Send out the entire fleet immediately and crush those intruders. Too risky, my lord. The enemy is acting suspiciously. Lord of Specialists give you a direct order. Send out the entire Specialist fleet now. Yes, my lord. Alright, Yuri, the rest of the fleet's on the move. I see, now we just gotta lead them to the Kilix sector. Uh-oh. Got a few right on our 6. Fast little buggers, aren't they? We still can't bring any of them down. We don't want them putting their guard up before we reach the Kilix sector. They are quick little buggers, aren't they? Look at that. More and more are coming after us. More than 50 now. Good. Keep heading for the Kilix sector. reached the Killik sector. The enemy is still in pursuit. We've reached the Killik sector. The enemy is still in pursuit. Where's CISO? Do you see him? Not a trace of him, Russ. We got him pinned in. Damn, we gotta buy some time until CCO. Buy some time until CCO gets here. We can't take them on. There are too many. Damn it. Huh? Somebody's backing us up? The array, Mayure? Oh! Ensign Pappas! I'll back you up, mate. Right, but wait a minute. You're a security agency. How could you... I just turned in my resignation. What? I'm a private citizen now, but never mind that. We've got some urgent business to attend to right in front of us. Right, all hands prepare for an anti-ship battle. No need to lure 'em anymore. Just shoot down everything you can see.
Enemy has begun firing. Enemy has
You lost the Maya.
enemy movement project.
Battleship's hit.
Told you the enemy.
Enemy unit 4. Energy reading.
Don't give the enemy an opening.
Like we got
All
ourselves a
guns,
fight.
prepare for alternating fire.
Starboard, port batteries. Prepare for back-to-back fire with an interval of 2. Gun crews, fire!
Enemy unit 3. Eliminated. We projected the movement pattern of the enemy fleet ahead.
That should take out that enemy force. Good lord, I have to admit, these guys are playing punches.
Enemy unit 2.
Here comes an enemy force that looks like a carrier.
Enemy movement
them back with fighters.
Get ready to attack.
These guys aren't.
Open fire on the target
This
ship.
guy's crazy, and that carrier's just basically.
Roger. Gunnery crews, check grid data. All guns, fire!
Enemy Unit 1.
There, that takes care of the enemy
Eliminate.
carriers.
Target's inflaton reading is diffusing into the Delta coordinate.
Yuri, they're still in hot pursuit. They're coming in droves, mate. Any sign of CCO, Kira? Here he comes. Really? Cito! Ha! Sorry about the wait, bro. Did you get Valentine to follow you? Yep, I feel like just like a matador. The Corsair and the Species fleets are now engaging in battle. Good, now's our chance to get out of here. Ensign Pappas, follow us. Roger that, mate. Man, that Corsair is one incredible battling machine. That Species fleet is sure shrinking fast. Boys are the ones who were incredible. What a brilliant plan. I came here to avenge Commander Ivanov on my own. But I'm sure met up with some foreign allies. Thanks to your Ian's plan, Festus forces should be stripping down to almost nothing by now. Let's take Cadmus down and rescue Katil the Lanko together. Roger that. Admiral Belenko, I'm getting a reading of the intruder. Good thing at least we left the entire guard behind. What about the pursuit detail? Are they heading back this way? Oh, I'm afraid they're not responding, sir. I guess they're done. Alright, send a message to the guards. Tell them to defend the captain's planet at all costs. Yuri, there's a unit heading this way. 11 ships. 11, huh? Looks like the guy didn't fall for our tricks. They've been waiting for us. This isn't gonna be easy. I know. Nicio, do you read me? Yeah, I hear ya. This one, I'll take the ones on the left. You guys take the... You take the ones in the middle, Yuri. Roger, all hands prepare for anti-ship.
Elevated enemy. Unit 3.
All guns. We're
we're dead.
Help.
Yep, and we're dead. That's an instant game over. I'm gonna try this again if we can. Okay.
Enemy has begun. Unit 3. Help.
I think I'm gonna. It's almost late anyway. I'm gonna try and figure out what the heck I'm doing wrong, but I have to end the stream early anyway. I gotta go to bed. I have to go to bed early because tomorrow at work I gotta get to work at 7 in the morning. So I'm gonna basically what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna basically take a pause right here. I'm gonna see if it's possible for me to beat the thing. If not, I may have to basically reload the last save and continue on and try and see what I did wrong. So anyway, I gotta thank the following new people. I gotta thank the following. I have to thank Evil Look for following me, the Deader One in Simulation 9001, or Gemini for following, and I also gotta thank for the following people for sticking around: About W, another viewer, Kios15, Lizard Guy, or the Duck, the Deader One, and Triangle Gathering. You all basically have been nice, and I'm glad that I'm doing well with getting some more people. But hopefully, by Thursday, we should be able to do some more streams. The stream may start a bit later due to a schedule change. So I might start around 5 or 6, but it might be a bit shorter streams. But you know how that is. Work schedule's going to be a bit different because I have to work a little earlier for 2 days and later for 2 other weeks. However, I'll make sure to keep you guys up to detail with the rest of the stuff. The reason why I'm doing this is so that everybody can do well and that I can continue with my streams without any interruptions. With that, this is your boy the Trojan Virus telling you all to have a good night, a pleasant tomorrow, and find a way to do some stuff. Until then, good night, everybody.